И всем привет, друзья, меня зовут Дмитрий, вы на канале YullDi, и мы продолжаем играть Scarlet Nexus, часть 7, по-моему. Так, 2 дня меня не было, тут обстоятельства такие, как работа возникли, всякая такая беломутень, то есть даже не получилось нормально постримить. Так, мы находимся в старой больнице ОП. Так, и будем продолжать сюжетик. Ну, только проблема в том, я уже даже честно сам не помню, на чем тут все у нас закончилось последний раз. И что мы... Ой, как ее колбасит-то. О боже, как ее колбасит. Так, давайте успокоим ее. Так, хорошо. Вернее, плохо. Я не помню, куда идти. Ну, ссылаемся на то, что... пошел туда, потому что появились мобы. Но я помню... Ай-яй-яй, спасибо. Давай, Лука, мы сейчас... Ай-яй-яй. Отступаем. И сейчас... Да ебрит Мадрид, какой ты быстрый. Вот так вот. Получил, и сейчас мы по твоей лампе. Хорошо. Отключить. Так, подключали способности. Так, и вот так вот. Еще появились. Так. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй, отступаем. Боже, забыл, как кнопки взять за это время. Во. Получи. Да боже ты мой. Что ж так что-то... Что ж вы душите-то меня так? Получи. Даже не понял, как это сделал, но главное сделал. Так, подробился мозговой штурм у нас. Хорошо. Так, хорошо, и все. До свидули. Так. Так, по-моему, мы отсюда... не, если бы мы отсюда приползли, то было бы... Кто тут на меня напал? Вот так вот этих голодных омутов, да, свидули? Так, это что? Таинственные текстовые данные. Поступили сообщения о проблемах с индивидом N13. Тестирование было завершено ввиду отсутствия перспектив. Индивид проявил непослушание, однако нельзя допустить усугубление этой проблемы, поскольку выписка в текущем состоянии недопустима. Мы обратимся к протоколу и осуществим рекомендуемые меры. Ну, конечно же, деинсталируем его. Блин, еще один. Лови. Нормально она так не дамаживается, остается кому-то. Сугуми. Так. Побежали. Нет, такое ощущение, что все-таки мы куда-то не туда забежали. А может и туда, так. Что-то его знает. Там лестница. Мы, наверное, на втором этаже. Ну, ладно, давайте попробуем все-таки туда продвинуться. Посмотреть, что тут у нас. Так. О, еще что-то. Изучить. Таинственные текстовые данные номер 5. В сегодняшних тестах не было ничего примечательного, и 0.7 плачет и зовет свою мать. Такая близость с матерью может быть результатом избытка особого наращения. Мозг и 0.7 нельзя назвать выдающимся, несмотря на перспективы. Даже в случае успеха мы можем не достичь желаемых результатов. Ну, пока ни хрена не понятно, что они тут имеют в виду. Так, 5 вместо боя 100%. Так. Хорошо. Так, это... Так, надо разобраться с невидимыми... Сейчас мы вам устроим. На, и ну, вот тебе. Хорошо. И взрыв его лампочки. Хорошо. Давай еще и тебе точно так же. Поехали. И начали. Опа. Что? Получила, зараза. Достижение вместе мы сила. Ой. Баум! Как она лупит. Хорошо. Прям очень хорошо. Так, здесь этот... Вот так вот. Подключали все способности и пошли вверх. Так, что у нас тут-то, 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 тут-то. Тут-то, 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 тут-то ничего. Здесь у нас что-то вот. Куда тут дальше? А, вот сюда, наверное. Не, все-таки, походу, мы отсюда приползали. Да, и надо было поверху вон в ту большую комнату. Ну ладно, посражались, пособирали ресурсы тоже. Как говорится, неплохой выбор. Так. Давайте с этим посражаемся уже ради интереса. Мы же любим экшен в этой игре, а то, блин, опять на полгода текстовых этих закинут. Вот так вот. Опа, хорошо. И мы ее сейчас своим мечтой. Так. Куда тут надо бежать? Тук-тук-тук-тук-тук. Тук-тук-тук-тук-тук. Тук-тук-тук-тук. Оп, оп. Оп. Да-да, я помню. Не переживай. Не переживай, я все прекрасно помню. Оп. Значит, нам сюда. Сюда. Вау. Криповая комната. Так. Так. Опять место сражения 100%. Нет? Ну ладно. Ну ладно, как хотите. Так, вот здесь подъем. Или спуск? Спуск. Который говорит подняться обратно. Да ядрит Мадрид, я уже запутался. Так. Поднялись. Потом... Какая же все-таки это лока запутанная. Ну вот я пошел. Так, вот я пошел. И вот я пошел дальше. Так.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Немножечко мы заплутали. Так. Так. Ничего, сейчас мы найдем. Кого-нибудь оттырим, обязательно. О! Таинственные данные. Шестые. Корректировка N13 завершена, но результаты неудовлетворительны. Это создаст проблемы при выписке. Индивид перемещен в изолированную палату, перед целыми днями пишет на стенах. Попытки начать разговор не увенчались успехом. При дальнейшем отсутствии приказных знаков улучшения придется прибегнуть к утилизации. Возможно, это ошибка разработника во время коррекции. Однако у меня больше нет желания заниматься этим вопросом. Так, ту комнату мы видели.
Use it well. You might be better at using teleportation than I am. If so, it's thanks to you.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Так. Хорошо.
I need support. Not yet. Here you go.
Вообще четко так всеми понаказывали из него.
Their powers together.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Так. Хорошо, и нам теперь маркер указывает вот сюда наверх. Хорошо, мы поднялись наверх. Здесь мы пройти не можем. Значит, надо вот сюда идти. Так, здесь открыто. Мы сейчас...
Using Lucas teleportation would make this easier. It's them. Give it everything you've got.
Так. И это лампочка ходячая. уничтожена.
I must train more.
Получил, да?
Thanks, Takumi.
Угу. Лови удар. И до свидания. Так, идем сюда. Подвеска. Ай-яй.
Frustrating.
Так.
You got this.
Be on guard.
I'll follow up.
Damn it.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
At this rate.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Rita.
Ой. Получили дров. Что-то я даже не задумался, что надо продать хилку. Наверное, понадеялся, что меня смогут воскресить. Да нет, все нормально, не переживай.
A resource reading near here.
Сейчас мы им всем устроим.
Using Lucas teleportation would make this easier. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Leave it to me.
Поньк.
I must train more. Thanks, Takumi.
Так. Даем.
Nothing.
And here we go. We might make a good team.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
One more.
Let's get ready. Come on.
Ловим. И маслица. Оп.
Covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
И поджигаем козла.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Хорошо.
I can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Not yet.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Тихо, тихо, тихо.
seems.
Дай захилиться.
Watch out for electric attacks.
Почему он не хилится? Может, не на то нажимаю? Уже забыл, на что надо нажать, чтобы захилиться. Самую главную кнопку забыл.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Что? Пойдем опять сражаться и давать дров. Я пришел.
Using Lucas teleportation would make this easier. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Я пришел ломать лица и жевать жвачку. И жвачку я уже доживал. Ой, ничего себе, их можно проживать все-таки.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Что, думаешь, ты самый сильный, самый крутой? Не-не-не. Ой, зачем ты в него делаешь такое? Надо вот такое сделать. На, хорошо.
Finish this, Yuito.
Получили, гады.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use FAS to find it.
Бум, 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 бум. Лови подачу. Хорошо, -1. Идем дальше. Ой-ой. На, и...
Break the
Ой-ой.
area. Keep attacking.
Ой-ой.
Running
Живем.
into the burning fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
А, вниз надо нажимать, а не вверх. О. Так, не надо нам гореть. Так, мы сейчас тебе, оп, дадим прикурить.
Loose fire.
Так, тихонько. Так, задолбало крутиться.
Thank you.
Be on guard.
Nice fire. You got this.
This is bad. I'm following this Gamma.
Так,
Yuito, a member is in danger.
блин, да ё-моё.
Together, Yuito.
Что-то эта хрень там стоит и крутится, и она слишком много урона наносит. Она не должна так много бить. Мне просто впадло на нее юзать это мозгополе, чтобы это ее убить просто. Сейчас.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Так, здесь у нас что? Так.
Using Lucas teleportation would make this easier.
Thanks, Luca.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use FAS to find it. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Leave
Так,
it to me.
ну-ка, хорошо.
Lend me your eyes.
Хорошо. Как же больно она бьет.
I can hit it.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
I'll protect you.
Спасибо.
Leave it to me. That was close. Thanks, Gumi.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Хорошо. Разваливаем эту
Good to have you on
козу.
the team.
Тихо.
Pay attention.
Получила коза.
Now die!
Получи. И хорошо, развалили. Не. Так, вне боя у меня восстанавливаются хелы, поэтому можно не хилиться.
Here we go!
Брысь. Среднее желе, неплохо. Так, тэпнулись. Так, здесь вот ресурсики, а здесь данные работе 0.9. Ой, боже, пропустили 0.7 и 0.8 где-то. Аж 13 все-таки убили, пусть индивид и был назначен на утилизацию, но быть съеденным заживо, неизвестно, что лучше. Не хочу об этом думать. В больнице царит хаос. Мне тоже не стоит делать эту запись, но только таким способом я могу привести мысли в порядок. Мне бы не хотелось терять ценные образцы для исследований, но если подопытные не заметили сигнал тревоги, они могли не выжить. В любом случае, этому месту конец. Вот так вот. Было и прошло. Так. Полетели. Посмотрим, что тут у нас. В этой комнате. О. Пытались заскримерить. Ой-ой-ой, ты попала не туда, куда надо. Идите сюда, и теперь все в нее. Хорошо.
Shell if you keep attacking.
Хорошо. Получи еще. Тихонечко.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Так, и вот так вот. На. Лови еще скафом по лицу. И отлично, можно уничтожать. 34 левел. Так, еще будут. Ах ты. О! Отлично.
Need support!
Минус. На!
Now die!
Лови. Ай-яй-яй. Чуть-чуть не на то нажал. Забыл. Ой-ой. Так, и мы сейчас тебе закинем этот бочечки. Так, хорошо.
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Ай-яй.
Following this guy!
Хорошо. Так, ой-ой-ой.
Yumito, use my power with SAS. It's on the weak spot. Yeah.
Взрываем.
That was a good attack.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and critical.
На. Так, тихо.
At this rate,
The oil is making me sluggish. Let's regroup. If your body begins used to burn with fire and will drain your health, so be careful.
Use it well.
Ступим.
That was close.
Так. Получила.
Attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Looks like the enemy dropped something.
Хорошо, на. И стреляем, Сугуми. Отлично. Взрываем козла. Правда, это не козел, это больше какой-то папороть-клетка. Оп. Зарядили. Ой. Хорошо.
Give it everything you've got.
Получили. Все, с этими мы закончили.
So many enemies.
So many enemies. So little time. So much meat. So little time. О, еще какая-то болтовня. Ну, горы ее изучить. 10-я мыслеграмма. Прогноз был нулевым, но число нападавших оказалось огромным. Это невероятно. Похоже, в сражение вступило пик, которые находились здесь в качестве пациентов. Основные силы еще не прибыли в СУО. Судя по всему, после отключения сигнала тревоги вход в лабораторию был запечатан. Я не могу вернуться, но ведь наверху мой коллега неразборчиво. Системное сообщение. Не удалось распознать голосовую запись. Сохранение текста и завершение голосовой записи. Так. Хорошо. Пробежимся немножечко тогда назад. Потому что, я так понял, туда надо было потепаться. Здоров.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Вот так. Ой. Бум! Так. Теперь используем силу луки. Легкое желе. Иди сюда. Непонятная фиговина. Эй, лови. Биум-биум. Хорошо.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Отлично. О, еще текст. 7 или 8? 8. Так. Поступили указания об утилизации 13. Вероятно, отсутствие родных и индивида повлияло на скорость принятия подобного решения. С подобными такое случается нередко. В этом случае забота об I-07 может стать затруднительной, но проблем не будет, если мы разрешим ситуацию должным образом. Пришло время наблюдать за I-07, но индивида в комнате не было. Вероятно, он покинул палату вместе с матерью. Вот так вот.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Ну, давайте сейчас поищем, ты не переживай.
My pleasure. Thanks, Luca.
Так.
Lend me your eyes. Here we go. Sit. Hey.
Not yet.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah.
Зубаник? Да, свидание. Так. Ну, брысь.
Here we go. Come on.
Что это? Знание о прошлом. Достижение. Мне удалось обнаружить небольшие изменения в мозгу индивида I-07. Возможно, это первый шаг. Тем не менее, в прошлом мы уже не раз наблюдали подобные случаи, и лишь небольшая доля подопытных достигла финального этапа. Невероятная сила. Если ориентироваться на подобные результаты, мы бы добились успеха лишь с индивидом S09. Он стал апогеем наших исследований, подобно нашей мудрости. Если мы не обнаружим методы массового воспроизводства подобных случаев, это изменит все наши представления в мире. С какой целью их будут использовать, уже не наша сфера интересов. Вот так вот. Как всегда, ученые козлы. Так. Полетели. Вшух. Что за таблетки нормализации? Использовать не могу. Так, мы близко к месту. Так, может там что-нибудь есть? Не могу попасть туда. Ну ладно. Так, движение мысли поля. Чувствую здесь Бося. Бося. Страшно.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
Оп.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Так, одну секунду. Так, ну что, поехали. Сейчас мы этого
Stop it, Nagi. I don't
Наги
want to fight you.
ушатаем.
With me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi can fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Блин, что за фигня? Че он так это жестко бьет?
Yuito, it's too early to sleep.
Спасибо, дорогуша.
Sorry for the trouble.
My pleasure.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends the right path.
At this rate,
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now.
Let's regroup.
Так, он дымку пустил.
We'll be able to see Nagi.
This is bad.
Получи, гад. Ой, хорошо, сейчас мы ему оба задали жару. О, у меня подключилась мозговой штурм. Отлично. Хоть буду подхиливаться. Так, подключим силу еще этого. Чтобы блочить его удары. Лови! Хорошо. Сейчас мы тебе кабелечки-то подостаем. На! Добротно так, нормально по башке зашло. Лови! Ой-ой, он тоже подключать что такое умеет.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. It would use teleportation.
Use it well.
На! Получил, гад. Что-то он какой-то слабоватенький. Сугуми гораздо сильнее. Иди сюда, дорогой. Сейчас мы тебе все устроим тут. Бум! Мозги на вынос. Че ты встал? А ну-ка лег. Мы тебе мозги оставили в каше.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Guys!
Почти попал. Ой-ой. Меч отлетел. Вито! Сейчас ты у меня получишь. Ой-ой.
If I pass out during the fight.
Тихо, не перенапрягайся. Все. Отключили.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay.
Может, мы были одним из этих подопытных в больнице этой. И мы ушли с мамой. Может, мы I-07?
A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too. Smell. Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Ты кто
Who
такой?
are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
Сейчас мы тебе мозги-то оторвем.
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito!
Fubuki.
Are you alright?
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
The Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Да, конечно.
Sorry.
Что-то я вам не
You're
очень
always
верю, всё равно.
rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
Опа, иные.
I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in.
Ну, не было и не было, боже ты мой, чё ныть-то? Теперь есть и всё.
Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
Now die!
Хорошо втащили молотком. Нормально такая комбина вышла. Максимальное желе. Спасибо. Так, тут тоже какой-то козел появился. И здоровье X4. Лови. Не, вот. Хорошо. Бум! Старый корпус. Старый это не новый. Новый это не старый. Полетели. Иди сюда. Ой, как они загородили-то. Так. Куда тут нам? Ой, махач. Вот так вот. Бум-бум-бум! Получил. Лови шкафом, точнее диваном. Так, и пау-пау. Лови. Хорошо. Ловил? Да. Умри. Ой, нет, извините, он заснул. Он заснул. Ханаби?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron? The same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves.
Сейчас мы тебе дадим, бро.
This time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Да что вообще происходит? Мог убить нас уже давным-давно, если он враг. И тот мог нас убить, если он враг. Зачем нас спасать? Зачем нам помогать? Вообще, что происходит?
Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Ампула Карена. Получено. Сейчас опять на базе будем. О, здорово!
This unit's so cozy.
Wataru, what are you doing here?
Кто тебя сюда
I had a
позвал?
meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for our Habaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
No.
My brother saved Fubuki. I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
Конечно.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Обязательно. Так и договорились.
All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Генератор паролей с Арахабаки. История Юито. Фаза отдыха 7. Информация о Сайлент
Possible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
Сколько же этих мыслеграмм тут накидали. О боже.
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
Да, мы их
I don't
накажем.
really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me.
Мы их накажем за это, конечно. Смотреть телек. Сейчас скажут, что мы козел. Граждане шокированы тем фактом, что Юито Сумираги, недавно прославленный как герой-патриот, объявлен предателем. О, боже мой! Правительство потребовало, чтобы Юито Сумираги, сбежавший в Сайрен, сдался под стражу, однако Сумираги продолжает скрываться. Юито Сумираги считался героем, но после его попытки обмануть нацию, уничтожив иных приглашенных им в город, общественное мнение изменилось. Все. Предатель. Клеймо предателя. Козёль. Ты козёль. Так, новые товары добавлены. Спасибо. Так, попробуем пообменивать. О, еще улучшаем на сябельку. Сябелька-то улучшается. Благодаря укрепленной основе Дзюдзумару стал лучше, еще более стойким. Он потяжелел, но его боевая мощь возросла. Обмен. Факел. Не могу сделать третий. Козлы. Так. О! 4-й Лили Белл. Можно сделать. Перчатки более крутые не могу сделать. Молоток могу? Могу молоток. Шайбу, удерживающую утяжелители на месте. В утяжеленном молоте модификации 4 были заменены на металлические. Это увеличивает массу молота и удваивает эффект от наносимого удара. Обменять? Конечно, да. Конечно, да. И сделать Лили Белл еще сильнее. Отлично. Теперь подарки. Подарки. Усиление горения, усиление шока, усиление сокрушения. Плюс 5 сокрушающим уроном. Дополнение нацелено на усиление истощения шкалы сокрушения врага, увеличивающий вероятность нацеления. Влияет так, усиление горения. Максимальное. Это только мне. Сколько всего можно сделать, это вообще пипец. Где на все достать ресурсы, это не только разработчики знают, что, наверное, надо тупо фармить и все. Боже, маска баки, боже мой, сколько можно. Рюкзаки. Так, подарки. Качественное масло мы дарили. Красная подушка. Так, она ничего особо ей тут не дает, поэтому давайте пока подождем. Модный журнал слухи давали, это давали, это давали, это давали. Она тоже опять-таки особо сильно ничего не дает. Так, давали. О! Свиток с иероглифом стойкость. Берем. Давали. Дарон с контроллером. Тут можно взять, даже не парясь, чтобы тут этих ресурсов хватает. Так, давали. О. Так, и где там это? Вот это мы не давали этой девочке. Красная подушка. Все остальное. Связку старых книг тоже не давали. Угу. Где тебя достать? Кикутиба. То есть надо идти туда и фармить это. Угу, конечно. Спасибо. Не очень-то как-то и хочется. Так. Мозгограммы. Доступны новые тренировочные задания. Это понятно. Информация о Сайрене и Тагетсу. Я подготовлю информацию о Сайрене и Тагетсу, а вы пока думаете, куда отправиться дальше. Тагетсу, как и сказал генерал-майор Карн, это религиозное сообщество, расположенное на горе Хиона. Внешнему миру мало что о нем известно. Единственное, что мы точно знаем, там жутко холодно. Будьте к этому готовы, если соберетесь туда пойти. Сайрен же, с другой стороны, является базой операции группы генерал-майора Карна. Это значит, там все считают его товарищем. Учитывая, что там изучают эти ампулы и боевых иных, Сайрен выглядит так же подозрительно, как Су. Я не знаю, можно ли им доверять, хотя сам город считается более мирным, чем Суо. Впрочем, не знаю, насколько мирным он может быть сейчас в период восстания. Как все сложно. Мы не знаем, можем ли мы верить хоть кому-нибудь. Тагетсу окружен тайнами. Это значит, мы можем узнать много нового. А преимущество Сайрена в том, что там мы можем быть уверены, с чем имеем дело. Оставлю окончательное решение за тобой, Иита. Ну, как всегда. Иита, хорошая новость. Я закончил обновление программы. Буду в Мисуби. Я тоже привык к этому. Выдвигаюсь. Ну, выдвигаемся.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
Ну что тебе сказать? У меня отказывают мозги. Чем помочь?
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi?
А, да, еще и это, помимо мозгов еще и батю завалили. Брат объявил меня предателем. Короче, сплошная японская это, только повороты сюжета и все. Пипец.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo was after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiron. What Seiron is doing is unforgivable.
Так, мыслеграмма. Программу, которую я разработала, приостановили, теперь мне незачем заняться. Может, у тебя что-то на примете? Служба поддержки Араси начинает работу. Удивлен, что ты выпрашиваешь работу. Может, тогда взглянешь на участок САС, который я настроил, проверишь, что все в порядке. Но когда рядом такая ответственная молодежь, это сказывается. Думаю, мне тоже стоит чуть больше стараться. Ох, похоже, пока я отвечала у службы поддержки Араси, закончился рабочий день. Прости, может, в другой раз. Лодырь. Эй, Юита, мне нужно кое-что сказать. Приходи в Мибуси прямо сейчас. Ради разговора с тобой пытаюсь забыть, кто на какой стороне. И если ты не хочешь неприятностей, то выслушаешь меня. Знаю, звучит как заглючившая запись, но не заставляй меня ждать. О, боже. Да, я понял, уже иду. И, кстати, давай на время разговора действительно забудем о том, кто на какой стороне. Похоже, это не особо интересует, я скоро приду. Ой, опять этот очкастый, который меня бесит. Ты снова познал? Ну ладно, я тебя прощаю. Ты меня бесишь.
Thanks.
Спасибо.
So?
Что тебе нужно?
Серьезно?
Серьезно?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement.
Серьезно?
You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around.
Ты меня бесишь.
On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
Используй, ты меня бесишь.
What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Ты меня бесишь. Не появляйся даже здесь.
I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
Ты меня бесишь.
But he has been in the OSF.
Ой, ясно, про что я говорю.
All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Ты меня бесишь.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that.
Как ты меня
Instead of
бесишь.
relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
Серьезно? Боже ты мой.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive.
О боже.
Was it incredibly good luck, or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
Серьезно?
I listened to you.
Level
All
up?
you did was
Боже
insult
ты
me.
мой.
You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come
Может, ты
on,
меня
that last bit was
бесишь.
definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you.
А ты меня бесишь с
Since
самого
I was
начала, и
scouted,
чё?
I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer
ты
soldier
всех
like you made it
бесишь.
into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
Блин, у человека
There's some
хобби.
things
Все,
you
ты
just
сейчас
don't
получишь.
say. It's Baki, not Packin.
Да, ты сейчас получишь за эти баки.
That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Правильно.
Fine.
Надо было сделать с самого начала это.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
Правильно. Пошел он. Он козел. Мало того, что очкастый козел, так еще и просто козел. У меня нет претензий к это неправильно. У меня нет претензий к людям, носящим очки, но он просто гадкий очкарик. Без обид всех людей, которые носят очки. Он к вам не относится. Он относится к козлам. Еще тем козлам, которые просто козлы по жизни. Да. Подарки. Дрон с контроллером. На, позапускаешь. За ты птичьего полета что-нибудь да поувидишь. Раз ты такой мелкий. Так, где он тут, этот дрончик? Дрончик. А, он с ним играется. Ничего себе. Ну, хай играется. Подарки. Красная подушка. Держи. Уи!
Thanks.
На здоровье. Ты большой квадратный.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Так, она положила подушку туда. О, этот баки. Прикольно. Подарок. Тебя ждет подарок. Еще целая куча книг. Будешь читать у меня.
Okay.
Ну, придется, да. Так, где-то... Вон у тебя эта куча книг. Хорошо. Читай, дорогая. Читай. Так. Так. Все. Поговорить. Подарки есть. Набор алкоголя я тебе уже давал. Во. Свиток с иероглифом стойкость. Держи. Тебе прям это прям зайдет.
This is for me?
Да. Именно для тебя. Ну и где ты его повесил? О, ничего себе, он здоровый. История связи. Что ты вздыхаешь?
Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting. I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Потому что ты мне
I'll try
нравишься.
thinking about it some more.
Прям так сильно
Okay,
нравишься,
but
что
there's no
я
rush.
не могу
I'm always
сказать
here if
об
you want
этом.
to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. All right. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will. This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together. Being with you makes me feel safe.
4-й уровень связи с Ханаби. Значит, теперь дадут боевое видение. Атакуйте беззащитного врага с Ханаби, вызовет вас, ответьте... Ага, я понял. То есть так же, как и с Цугуми. Ханаби дарит вам подарок. Золотая кукла Баки. Спасибо. Может, пришло время стать чем-то большим, чем друзья.
Why are you anxious? I like that we're childhood friends.
Все. Это было зря. Ты заговорил о том, как был еще ребенком, и на меня нахлынула ностальгия. Сколько всего случилось в больнице. Да, ты везде таскала меня за руку, я всегда с нетерпением ждал встречи с тобой. И я все еще надеюсь, что могу подбадриваться так же, как и раньше. Турум-тутум. Так, теперь у нас остался Гемма. Где-то старый. Вот это старый. История связи.
Hey, Gamma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gemma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah,
Ну да,
but children
повезло
of the
челу.
state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
О,
Do you
как
think
всё
your friend
тяжело
wasn't
в
feeling
этом
well
мире.
after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
Ну да.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
Ну, мне не говори.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself.
Ты зря.
I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, that was probably too harsh.
Правильно.
His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared.
Да, скорее всего.
Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
I guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to.
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man. I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so...
О, 4-й уровень связи с Геммой. Боевое ведение. О, тоже такая же штучка стала. Одну секунду.
This is what it means to trust each other. Yeah, I trust you to have my back.
Говорил с отключенным микрофоном. Так. Так, ну вроде тут со всеми поболтали. Надо карту мозга использовать. Так, карта мозга. Оу, 14 очков. Атаки оружием сильнее истощают шкалу сокрушения врага, базовое повышение 5%. Вот это мы возьмем. Так, отлично. Увеличение скорости наполнения шкалы телекинеза атаками с воздуха. Не распространяется на рубящую атаку вверх с помощью... Понятно. Так. Восстановление небольшой объем шкалы телекинеза после идеального уклонения. Ну, такое. Позволяет выполнить 3 последовательные атаки. Ага. То есть тут что-то сильное такое. Позволяет уклониться в воздухе. Вот это вроде неплохо. Если подумать... О! Это можно качнуть. Во время действия мысли поля уменьшает получаемый вами урон на 50%. Есть два навыка с одинаковым названием. Изучение одного уменьшит урон наполовину, в то время как изучение двух уберет его полностью. Ничего себе! Так. Так, мысли поля сильно не надо качать. Так, победа над врагами с помощью сокрушения мозга. При включенном сос немного восстанавливает шкалу используемой способности. Так. Так. Запуск ускорения мозга полностью устанавливает все шкалы САС. Так, ускорение мозга. Снимает негативные статусы при использовании ускорения мозга. При использовании ускорения. Так. Ну вот можно сделать вот это тогда. И больше денег, чтобы копить. О, вот это тоже опыт. Повышать число возможных. О. О, второй навык. Ничего себе, вот это вот интересно. То есть можно активировать одновременно все способности и вообще не париться. Вот это клево. Так, а здесь что у нас? Максимальная шкала тоже. Вот, надо еще вот так вот. Блин, здесь приятно это будет. Это тоже очень сильная вещь. Короче, качаться еще и качаться, и качаться, и качаться. Так, ладно, погнали изучить.
I'm tired. Do you guys have a minute?
Так.
We need to talk about what we should do next.
Что делаем?
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Правильно, я тоже так думаю. Пойдем
Does
туда.
that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government... what this country is really like.
Ой-ой-ой,
Even
печально.
now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath.
Правильно
Besides,
говоришь.
Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiran's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth
Правильно
checking
думаешь,
out.
скромняшка.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiran. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true
Ну
intentions.
вот и все, договорились.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu.
И что ты вспомнила?
A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You
О,
mean
боже.
the OSF hospital?
Там еще это производит
Even
ампулы.
though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
Ну, конечно, мы будем
You're
осторожны.
coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
Конечно, в переносном.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so...
О, некоторым даже очень даже горячо.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
Нет, ты огонь.
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next
Pognали.
destination is Togetsu.
Ой, ледяное. Все ледяное. Еще ледяное. Прям ледяное. О!
It's all snow and ice.
It's cold.
Как ты себе тут ничего не отморозил, шеф? Тук-тук-тук-тук-тук. Зайдем туда.
My pleasure.
Ну пусти ты меня. А, чуваки, нужен.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Ну, лови.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. So figure it out.
Бах! Ничего, она тут это устроила. Взрыв на макаронной фабрике.
Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others
Короче,
are.
она здесь сам утащила. Так, 1,5 километра до цели. Мне это не нравится. Это слишком далеко. Так. Забрать.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
В смысле? А ну-ка отвалил.
That must be its weak spot. If
Вау!
your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful.
Бум!
I must try more.
Получил, гад? Сейчас мы тебе устроим. Иди сюда. Сдулся. Все? Вот и поговорили.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. This is pretty rare.
Damn. Be on guard.
You've made progress, but you still have room to grow.
И до свидания. Так, лови статую. Неплохо. Бау-бау. Все. Со всеми разобрались. Отлично, проходим дальше. Так, перекинаюсь в обоих случаях. Так, куда тут? Сюда лучше пойдем. Исследуем, что есть тут. Ой. Исследователь фингов. Ну, она. Вот так вот и... Все? И ради этого мы тут поразваливали столько льда. Так, ай, аккуратно. Ой-ой, боже, как больно он взрывается. Получили, гады? Все получили. Все получили. Так. Да.
looks like a natural
Посмотрим,
fortress.
что тут у нас. Так. Ой, не то. Так. Новый уровень. Ебой. Так, а что у нас там? Сколько нам далось за новый уровень? Не САС, мозг. О! 7. Повышает число возможных дополнений в снаряжении на 1 единицу. Так, ну это по позе. Можно взять сейчас на больше опыт. Возьмем. Перекинулись. Так, чтобы он не закончился. Еще раз гадим это. Хорошо. Это что? Таблетки нормализации. Спасибо. Не надо. Так. Побежали. О, ролик.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
Так, насколько далеко до этого Тагетсу? Где я? Ой, вон я. Ой, вон туда. Ой, бойся, еще далеко. Далеко. Ну, поперли. О, вот тут что-то есть. Данные горы. Б. Так. И вжух. Так, данные горы Б. Бьем. Лови.
This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
I can hit it! I was
Бам, бам, бам.
We might make a good team.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Бум-бум, хорошо. Так, зеленый, давай, до свидания. Так, все, всех завалили. Одну секунду. Так, куда пойдем? Та-ра-та-там, та-ра-та-там. Так, куда тут идти? Я уже что-то это вообще тугенько соображаю из-за этого. Ой, боюсь. Во, вот сюда. Вот сюда. Сейчас мы этот глыбу льда вскроем. Хорошо. Вот что-то здесь на какое-то место битвы похоже. О, правильно сказал. Бум! Надо все-таки завалить его. Ой, как она тут развалила всех. Станет меня противный. Получил, гад? Все? Нет, не все. Ой. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Бум! И давай еще получим. И получи! Оба! Под надежной защитой. Какое-то достижение получил. Ой-ой-ой. Получил ускорение мозга. Так, лови. Ой-ой-ой. Что-то тут молниями гарится. Сейчас мы по слабому месту повалим. И еще добавка. Хорошо, взрываем его. Ой-ой, хана, козлу. Иди сюда. А, это планирователь или что? Сейчас мы тебя взорвем. Оба! Как четко она его. Иди сюда. Лови. И сейчас мы тебе закинем еще маслица. И лови капельку, капельку. Бум! Хорошо. Прям очень хорошо. Так. Это статуя. Так, нам туда прямой. Где-то есть какой-то сверхместо, которое можно... А, вон оно. Походу. О! Эко-данные... А! Каданные. И жух. Разбили. Экоданные горы хину. Бума! Я сгорел. Так, о. О, С. Б. Давай, оба. Хорошо. Цешка. Так, одну секунду. Так. Полетели. Осталось 600 метров по льду. О, здесь есть бульдозер. Лови бульдозер. Поехал бульдозер. Бульдозер решает. Жух. Тум, тум, тум. Иди сюда. Сейчас мы тебе... И тебя мы это... забульдозерим. Нормально. Иди сюда. Так, ладно, последний бульдозер не будем уже использовать. Так, и... Вот так вот. Ну-ка, сильное. Бум! Четко. Давай лампочку. Что тут у нас? Не-не-не, подожди, пока бульдозер. Найдем более сильных врагов тогда. Так. Нету никого? А двоих одновременно как? Вот теперь бульдозер! 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 А попасть по всем. Так. О! Ну, да. Возьми, пожалуйста, эту фигню. Ну, возьми ты его. Ладно, поможем. Ой-ой, я тоже сдох. Добрался. И никто меня не воскресит. Потому что мембер даун. Так, опять отсюда, что ли? Ой-ой-ой. Так, а давайте попробуем вот так сделать. Бульдозер! Так. Ага. Только пробую взять бульдозер, он взял этого. Ну ладно. Бульдозер! Уи! Хорошо. Бульдозируй! Так. Ага. Пока одного это фигарил, второго. Так. Вот так вот, иди сюда. Хорошо, взрываем его. Лови. Лука, давай, оба. Хорошо, и тебя тоже отправим. И. Сейчас как бахнет. Отлично. Лови. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Где мап? Подруби мне, пожалуйста. Лови. Так, лови. И оба. И... Сугуми, хорошо. Мы сейчас тебя устроим-то. Бронированная фиговина. Подруби мне. Хорошо. Так. Усиление мозга. Хорошо. А мне нет урона. Сейчас мы... Оба. Хорошо. И гема... Ой, лука. А теперь Сугуми. Отлично. Взрываем. Минус колесо. 38 уровень. Отправим последнюю фиговину. Хорошо. И иди сюда. Минус лампочка твоя несчастная. Отлично. Все. Получили, гады? Так, пока у меня работает усиление, надо... О! Иди сюда! Хе-хе-хе. Иди сюда. А то они тут второго левела только. Дали, чтобы чисто почувствовали свое превосходство на самом деле. Так, неинтересно. О, тут этих саней дофигища. Ну-ка, давай прокатимся так быстрее. Поехали. Так. Давай еще. Иди сюда. Я готов. Так. Серфинг. Уи. Что тут? Готово получить фиговина? Иди сюда. Что тут надо? Удерживать. И... Отлично, лови. Лови, хороший удар. Хорошо получил. Ай-яй-яй. Теперь я получил. Поднимите меня, пожалуйста. О, спасибо. Ой, ты моя хорошая, ты меня вечно поднимаешь. На. Лови. И теперь оттягиваем, чтоб тебе вдолбенить это все в голову. На. Хорошенько так зашло, пацаны. Гема. Бум. Хорошо. Ну что, получишь и ты у меня сейчас. Оттягиваем эту статую и лови. Там не то, что мозгов не осталось, там вообще ничегошеньки не осталось. Да не так уж и много, там это только водяная колонка, это бесящая всех. Так, и взрываем. Бух! Среднее желе. Ну, давай заюзаем. Боже ты мой, зачем оставлять добро? Добро тут оставлять не надо. Побежали. Осталось 300 метров. 300 метров. Чух-чух-чух-чух-чух-чух-чух-чух-чух-чух-чух-чух. Бум! Погнали. Тук-тук-тук-тук-тук. Тук-тук-тук. Бром-бром-бром-бром-бром. А тут ничего нет? О! Давай. Стоит на карту только подгадать. 200 метров. Взрывайся, взрывайся, взрывайся. И ты взрывайся. Ух! Все? Отстань от меня, взрывайся. Все, опять взрывайся. Да отвали. Что-то надо сделать, что-то, наверное. Да. Так, и... Отлично. Хорошо. Да отвалите. Так. Хорошо. Тихо, тихо. Оп. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Прям под взрыв дэшнулся. Не на то нажал. Не на то нажал. Сейчас опять долгую эту часть комнаты стоять. Непонятно, что делать. Блин. Отсюда аж. Это мне опять надо будет драться с этим, с водяным краном. Да ну нафиг. Лови подачу. Хорошо. Успел прожаться. Тихонечко, среднее желе. Бум! Сейчас мы тебе, ой-ой-ой, оторвем все, что можно оторвать. Хорошо. Так, гему выключить. Так, девочку подрубить. Ой, не ту девочку подрубить. Хорошо. Все подбирали. Так. Погнали. Тух-тух-тух-тух-тух-тух-тух-тух-тух-тух-тух. Я только что заметил, что Лука в шортах гоняет, это Ханаки, или как она там, эта огненная пиромантка, гоняет в юбке. Нормально. Бум! Четко. Лови. Дурачок, что ли? Куда подходишь? Бум! Жух! Оставит меня? Ома! Бабам! Хорошо. Минус одно колесо. Купить. Кто придумывает взрывающихся врагов, подорвется на мини, я вам отвечаю. Ой. Либо я увернулся. Сработала это... Видение. Клево. Так. Восстановление САС. И мы почти на месте. 60 метров. 30 метров. И бой. О не, еще дальше надо идти. Ничего себе. Треугольник. Еще треугольники. Прямоугольники и треугольники. Тагетсу. Храм, где любуются луной. Это что за недолюди?
Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Угу. Здорово.
Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
И что за ресурсы?
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
Ну да.
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
Так, что-то мне не нравится это.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
Чтобы мы им дали дров потом.
But that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
Все хорошо, но все плохо. Вот она сказала.
Unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful.
Добазарились. Так.
Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I...
Так. А туда я могу попасть, интересно, или нет? Давайте попробуем. Не могу? Не могу. Жадель, говядель. Ну, должно вот так вот быть. И так вот. Здорово. Но мы сначала сходим сюда. Ясно. И с этой стороны нам сказали, иди в пень. Так, поговорить. Здорово. Коль не шутишь. Это треугольник.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Здорово, я искусственный интеллект.
Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
А, книгу позови читать.
What is it that you seek?
Не понял. Она, да, на Кёку похожа.
Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
Неплохое какое-то.
It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology?
Потому что это все-таки продвинутая техническая раса, а не это. Это инопланетяне.
This vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden.
В смысле?
It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
Ничего себе.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago and is no longer with us.
Все жалко.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
Вы такие древние.
That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Луна? Что за луна?
It's gone. It felt like we were
Батарейки
having a
сели.
conversation with it. But I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Давай. Другой терминал. Здесь будет какой-нибудь другой. Как бы, давай, садись. А не, я думал, он тут.
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago.
3000.
Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Опять терминал сел. Батарейки кончились.
What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
Ты что, с Луны свалился?
All the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
Ну конечно, все захотят на Луну вернуться.
High-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
Теперь.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Сейчас сядет Лука.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
То есть они отделились,
We
скорее
were
всего.
taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
Это получается, скорее всего, это люди, которые летят с Луны, чтобы попасть на Землю. И они, наверное, из этого пояса вымирания превращаются в иных. Нет, ему плохо. Он ни хрена не понимает.
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Мыслеграмма. Человечество мигрировало на Луну примерно 3000 лет назад. Это произошло из-за изменения в атмосфере Земли, сделавших ее непригодной для жизни. Там провели 1000 лет, постепенно улучшая атмосферу Земли. Улучшения дали нужный эффект, и после такого атмосфера Земли достигла нужных показателей. Правительство Луны отправило группу мигрантов. Якума Сумираги был одним из группы Ковчег. Пояс вымирания же появился после того, как иммигранты прибыли на Землю. Верно, Якума Сумираги создал новую Химуку. Нас учили, что местное вымирание, приведшее к появлению пояса вымирания, произошло примерно во время основания новой Химуки. Похоже, известная нам история перемешана с историей, которую никто не знает. И из-за пояса вымирания мы не можем связаться с правительством Луны. Ответ на связи пояса вымирания иных не показался мне убедительным. Нас учили, что иные и пояс вымирания одновременно, но теперь выходит, что все произошло некоторое время спустя. Скорее всего, мы еще многого не знаем. Каждому из нас стоит обдумать эту информацию самостоятельно, пока мы будем продвигаться вперед. И сейчас нам скажут, что иные — это люди с Луны. Я вам отвечаю. Ну, садись.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
What happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate. The pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is going to be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi.
Чего?
It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth? And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
Что происходит?
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Нет,
Yeah.
конечно же.
Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Чё?
Okay, we're
Пулю
done
в
checking
лоб,
the
и
terminals.
всё.
But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
Давай.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful.
Ну, всё.
Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
Давай, бось.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Бось, как всегда. Что-то такие, как статуи.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions.
Что
I'm sure
происходит?
you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy?
Не слышно.
No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be
Ну,
careful.
давай, запускай.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is...
Вирус!
I can't... My body...
Вирус.
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane?
Отстань.
The connection. Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Валим отсюда.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Конечно, нет.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this...
Whee!
That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Whee!
And I'm connected. Is everyone all right?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
We have to escape Togetsu.
Да подожди убегать, дай посмотреть, что здесь есть.
We have to escape Togetsu.
Ясно. Не дает. Злая тетя.
Coming. Stay on your toes.
Сейчас ты у меня получишь. Оба. Ничего себе, она своим мечом вошла в мой меч. Ломай ей хребет.
Kasane? Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through. What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Сейчас выберемся, не переживай. Не говорите только, что нам 3 километра бежать обратно потом. Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун. 500 метров. О, есть. Ну, а что ты не берешь? Взрываемся.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
Сейчас, может, будем против своих репликантов сражаться. То есть, ну, против самих себя же. Это будет заруба питерская. Иди сюда. Так.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
И взрываем его. Хорошо.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Nice. Burning.
Be on guard. This is bad.
Ну-ка, лови. И зарядили, и получи прямой наводкой. И вот так вот. Хорошо. Сейчас мы тебе бам. Вырываем эту. Лови. И на тебе. Ой-ой-ой. Ты промазал, что ли? Шух. Хорошо.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
На. Отправляйся куда-нибудь далеко. Ку-ку-ку. Ту-ту-ту. Так, хорошо. О, вон там что-то валяется. Надо подобрать. И опа. Программа параллельных дополнений номер 1. То есть что-то, наверное, все-таки это вот это, что увеличивает слоты. Это хорошо, это хорошо. Прокатимся. Поехали. Уи! Здорово, здорово, здорово. Здорово, здорово. Уи! Иди сюда. Отлично. Так, и сейчас мы тебя развалим. Юх. Фототранс. Максимальное желе. Отлично. Отлично. 50 метров, 30 метров. И бось. Не похоже, что нас кто-то преследовал. Может, они сдались? Не так просто, но не может быть. Я же говорю, бось. И могила ледяная. Ой, что-то за пылесос непонятный в голове. Только иных не хватало. Мозги на вынос. Нет, конечно же. Правильно, ты не должен. Да, можешь, все нормально, не переживай, я тебя контролирую. Так, лови. Эй-эй-эй. Заскрестить. Ой-ой. Так, воскрешайся, Лука. Давай. Хорошо. Так. Гуми. Сонечка. Возвращайся, дорогая, возвращайся. Ну загорайся, падла. Бум!
Use it well.
Use it.
Yumito, a member down. Go support.
Let's regroup.
Thank you.
Good timing.
Good. I have it.
At this rate. That was close. You're free to use it.
Not yet. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go.
I can still fight.
Ой-ой-ой, сейчас бахнем нормально. Лови. Блин, он такой непробиваемый, что пипец.
Good timing.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I need support. Nani, let's go. Here we go.
Так, следующий этот подключится у нас ускорение мозга.
This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy. Be on guard.
На!
I need to support the injured. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Вот так надо его. Лови! Это нормально, мы ему сейчас дали прикурить так.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Взрывай! Хорошо. Лови. Теперь ничего подобного. И лови обратно. Снежный бурун, до свидания.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Ну, давай поговорим.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Договорились.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Дадим ей в лоб. Что тут думать?
Then I'll fight. Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
Ну, о чем мы сейчас наговорим? Опять на встречу с очередным боссом?
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know, but I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the... Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it... Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future. The thing that Normally, it appears... Left open like...
Так, с бесящим, потому что он меня бесит
Kunad
больше
Gate
всех.
was much bigger than the end of the world. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that...
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too... We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can... But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the...
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad... But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate... On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at...
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red... I had no idea about... The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey,
Какой ты
Kasane.
мудак.
If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth. And then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything. But it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth. So those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
У меня уже крыша снова закипает от того, что они говорят.
Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're
Всё,
all here
пора
trying to
бить
survive.
морду.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Угу. Договорились. Так, на тайную базу. Телепорт. В гостиную. О, хорошо. Валим отсюда.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiron's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
Конечно, команда.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... Thank you.
Да, на здоровье, расти большой. Фаза отдыха.
Humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
Смотреть телевизор. Так, после инцидента в СОАПИ национальные силы самообороны повысили степень защиты, чтобы предотвратить дальнейшее восстание. Тем не менее, угроза пока не устранена, и обстановка все еще напряженная. В связи с объявлением чрезвычайного положения мы призываем граждан остаться дома и помочь сохранить общественный порядок. Сядите по своим домам. Пообщаемся. Так, доступны новые задания. Мы не понимаем, что произошло, и мне из-за этого не по себе. Поэтому поправьте меня, если что-то не так. Значит, у Касаны и Юиты одинаковая способность, которая называется красная нить. Верно, красная нить способна по времени. Спасибо, Лука. Так, Акунатские врата — это врата для путешествия во времени, которые открыла Касана. И не закрылись они потому, что сила Юита начала резонировать с ее и Юита. Она закроется, когда Юита умрет, поэтому Юита из будущего попросил Кусану убить его. Вот этого я не понимаю. Даже если бы об этом просил сам Юита, я бы никогда этого не сделал. По словам Кагера, цель Тагетсу сделать так, чтобы на Землю никогда не прибыли колонисты. Похоже, Кагера наконец-то был честен с нами хоть немного. Он сказал, что с помощью красных нитей они хотят повернуть время вспять, это менять колонизацию Земли. Вернуть время только в части Вселенной звучит невероятно, но мы все видели, столько невероятных вещей. Спасибо вам всем. Теперь информация, которая у нас есть, кажется гораздо проще. Урок Кагера. Эй, помнишь, о чем мы в прошлый раз говорили? Я научу тебя веселиться. Как обещал, свяжись со мной. Будь готов, я буду ждать тебя в Сайране. Ответить. Так, ну давай пообщаемся, повысим этот, типа с тобой.
Hey, there you are, Yuito. Have you come to request a lesson from the Master of Fun?
Mm-hmm.
No. You said you'd be expecting me, so I felt bad ignoring you.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn. There's no need to be embarrassed. Now, let's go to town. Really? Don't look so down from the start. If you want to have fun, you have to enjoy it.
I showed up like you told me to. I just don't feel comfortable having fun when we have so many other matters to take care of.
Listen up. This isn't just hanging out. This is a well-prepared, essential lesson to save you from imminent disaster.
Disaster?
There's a limit to how long you can live being that stiff. The more serious you are, the bigger the damage when it all comes crashing down. So, I'm not telling you to totally change, but some coaching on how to loosen up a little will definitely do you some good.
Alright, you win. And I guess I do need a break.
Okay, it's decided then. I'll show you all the best places in Seiran to have fun.
Ну давай, погнали.
Hey, wait a second.
All right, next up, karaoke. What? Don't tell me you're tired already.
Ugh, I'm totally beat. You said all the best places, but I didn't actually think you dragged me all over town.
Oh, jeez. Let's sit down over there, then.
Thank God. You really are used to this. You enjoy life, huh?
That's because it's a waste to not enjoy it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should learn how to be carefree like you.
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. And to be completely honest with you, life isn't really all it's cracked up to be. So, I enjoy life by escaping reality. I guess you could say it's a diversion to make me forget.
When you say it like that, it kind of makes it sound like today was a waste of time.
Sorry about that, but wasn't it a nice break?
I do feel a little loosened up.
Which means you need to escape reality sometimes. Especially someone like you who has to deal with a lot of problems.
What problems are you dealing with then? It's obvious you're trying to escape from something too.
I don't have any problems. I'm just the easygoing guy you know and love.
I really doubt that. Immigrating from the moon and living for 2,000 years here on Earth has got to be a roller coaster of a life. I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad. You must have a lot of stuff on your mind.
All right, enough about me already. We're here to relieve your stress today. Come on, next place.
Okay.
Стриптиз клуб.
Question.
Следующее место.
It's probably safe to assume that something really is bothering him. I can't even begin to imagine what kind of life he's lived. And I can't help but wonder what his true feelings are.
Так. Так. Так, сегодня было весело, правда, я забыл сказать тебе кое-что важное. Знаешь, Рита, прожив более 2000 лет, уже кое-что я могу заявить с уверенностью. Знаешь о чем? Сегодняшний день был очень познавательный, спасибо, ладно, я купился о чем. Но если играть на гитаре, можно стать очень популярным. Если честно, я довольно неплохо играю. Захочешь поучиться, только свистни и научу. Свись, 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 свись. Научи, научи. Так, карта мозга, 12 очков. Пожалуйста, пожалуйста. Вот. На тебе это. Атаки оружием сильнее истощают шкалу крушения врага. Вот это клево. Так, 5 не могу закинуть. Поэтому, может, подождем, чтобы можно было. Чтобы у меня телекинез был максимальный. Тут всего лишь одна единица опыта. Так что нормально. Магазин. Пойдем в магазин. Новые товары. Обменять, обменять. Так, новая катанка. Отличительная особенность меча Мицуи Атента — острый, изящный зазубренный клинок. Хоть он выглядит хрупким, освоив его в полной мере, вы сможете перерубить пару-тройку больших деревьев за один замах. Берем. О, факел Прометея до 3-го уровня, наконец-то можно улучшить. Так, берем. Плюс 3. Плюс 4. Точнее 4. Вот сейчас плюс 4. 5. Отлично, максималка. Лилибел у меня 4C. 5 не могу сделать. Зачем? Зачем? Так, тоже не могу сделать. Молоток. Не могу. Но ничего. Огненная девочка зато полностью вкачалась наконец-то. Хоть когда-то. Так. Подарки. Подарки, подарки, подарки. Так, качественное масло. Это так. О, розовая бутылка для питья. Берем. Это давали. Журнал для девочек. Не давали. Давали. О, тяжелые гантели. Не давали. Давали. Так. Давали. Так. Так, надо сделать... У меня одна есть. Ну и сделаем еще 2, чтобы дать. Кому-то одному не влезет. Ну ладно. Так. Лука. Подарки. Программа тебе есть.
Thank you.
На здоровье. У тебя одна ячейка дополнительно появляется за счет этого. Так, теперь еще подарки. Ракетку для сквоша я тебе дарил, это дарил. Так, тогда, значит, мы с тобой историю связи пройдем. И ты у меня станешь 4-го уровня.
Yuito,
Теперь у меня станет
this is
4-го уровня весь отряд.
Will you accompany me to the gym?
Ну, погнали.
Yeah, sure. Are we lifting weights? If so, why don't we invite Gemma?
I'd like to keep it the two of us today. There is something I wish to confirm with you.
Ну, давай.
Okay. So, what do you want to confirm? This isn't like a strength test.
No, we are not here to train.
А для чего?
I brought you here because there's no one around, making it perfect for us to talk alone.
Ну, давай.
Is something wrong?
Remember when we went to the old OSF hospital?
No.
Yeah, that was a rough day.
Did you hear the researchers talking about my brother and me?
Конечно.
Oh, well,
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were duds.
Yeah. I didn't say anything because I thought it would bother you.
I see. Thank you for your concern.
Да на здоровье, расти большим.
Look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know. How did you know that I knew?
After we returned to the hideout from the old OSF hospital, you told everyone that you were a dud.
Mm-hmm.
Your face changed when you looked at me. That made me believe that perhaps you knew.
Конечно.
Oh, you could see it on my face. Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone that you were one? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I fail to see how that knowledge being public would help you.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life. I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments.
Ну,
I
получилось.
wasn't born with it. It could suddenly disappear one day. And when that happens, the public will turn on me. That's the fear I've always lived with. I can't just change and become carefree like you.
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot. That won't change no matter what people say.
You are strong. Your strength lies in the fact that you can say that.
Ты тоже сильный,
I
не
am not like
переживай.
you, or my brother. I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Luca.
This is who I am. Please, promise me. Please don't tell anyone that I am a dud.
Да ладно, не скажу,
Okay.
не сци.
I promise I won't.
Thank you. And that's all I wanted to talk about. I'm going back now.
Ну, погнали.
I am counting on you.
Don't
Да не
worry.
переживай.
I'll keep my promise.
Он пустышка.
He looked worried. I know the secret he kept for so many years. Maybe me promising isn't enough. No. I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened. I'll keep my word, no matter what.
Ну, конечно, не переживай. Это кто-то расскажет в конце.
Do you ever get tired of being a member of...
The reality is different from my ideal.
And that's true. You did choose to join us. I respect you for seeing the realities of...
4-й уровень с лукой, боевое везение. Отлично. Лука дарит вам подарок. Ракетка для сквоша. 4-й уровень связи отряда. Фото обычного обеда. Чтобы начать особую историю, заговорить с союзниками на базе при достижении нужного уровня связи отряда. Прикольно. То есть есть что-то такое, что прям ого, какое.
I'd like to talk with you some more. I hope you feel the same way.
Of course. You know a lot of stuff, so it's fun talking to you.
Так. Аватару. Ничего. Так, а наша огненная деваха. Тоже. Розовая бутылка. Программа параллельных дополнений.
Thanks.
На здоровье. Конечно, возьми. Розовая бутылка для питья. Бери. Будешь пить.
Thanks.
На здоровье, расти большой. Так, вот бутылка ее стоит. А где этот плакат, интересно, висит? А вон он этот плакат висит. Прикольно. Так, теперь Цугуми. Подарки. Программа параллельных дополнений.
Окей.
Угу, улучшай мозги. Так. Поговорить. Подарки. Журнал для девочек. Держи. Да, на здоровье. Так, а где ты их поставила? Или ты их читаешь? Да, ты их читаешь сама. Хорошо. Так, отжиматор. Успокоился отжиматься. Подарки. Тяжелый гантель. Держи. Расти большой.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Угу. Так, где его тяжелые гантели? Вот он тупыми махает вверх-вниз. Так, Цугуми, давай мы с тобой историю связи сначала, чтобы ты вообще пятый знаешь. Есть минутка? Конечно есть, дорогая.
That white flower, the silent snowmelt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Hiano Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
You're going to go where?
To Hiano Mountain.
What? You're going to Hiano Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. I can't let you do it.
It's fine. I can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's true, but going alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn. All right, I'm going with you.
What? But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Yeah, to Hiano Mountain.
Mm-hmm. Все поперли. В смысле? Это начало миссии.
It's always so cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
Этого я не ожидал.
Lend me your eyes. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. Be on guard. Now die.
Вот, а может, проходя эту миссию сейчас. Это получится то, что насобираю себе на какой-нибудь еще что-нибудь. Там вот на аж это очередное, чтобы в гейме дать.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
This isn't the right flower.
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your step here.
I'm fine. You should be careful. There's a rock under the snow in front of you to the right.
What? Whoa. Right. Thanks. That one explodes. Don't get too close to it. Watch out for electric attacks. You'll be able to move if you're electrified. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Получили, гады? Минус цветочек. Запись обои це. Це запись обои. Так, новый уровень. Так, это скорее всего у нас можно... О, 7 этих очков. Отлично. Отлично. Берем максимальную шкалу. Расширение разума. Достижение получено. Так, теперь надо сюда. Будет вложиться. И сюда потом надо будет вложиться, чтобы можно было вообще все силы юзать. Так, побежали. Лови. Бау! Ну-ка, отстал от меня. Ты отстал от меня. Уи! Уи! Получил.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. It'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks.
Воскресили.
Okay, battle's over.
Дружба. Бензопила, дружба. Ничего нема. 190 метров. Хорошо. Получили, гады? А, можно и без силы пироманта. Побежали. 120 метров до цели. 100 метров до цели. Тук-тук-тук-тук-тук.
Oh, I found it. A whole cluster of them.
Wow. Looks like you were right after all. So, where is it?
Где в животе и нова.
Close by. Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
No.
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out. Here it comes. Get ready to fight.
Understood.
Так, это краник. Сейчас мы с краником разберемся. Ну-ка. Лови. Взрываем гада. Иди сюда. Получил. Иди сюда, крошка. Оп. Оторвали немножко.
That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled. They're almost all crushed. If we had only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
Ничего страшного, что ты волнуешься.
Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Ничего
Will they just
страшного,
wilt if you
неси.
bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident.
Ну, раз уверена,
But
все.
the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do.
You're such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you like these flowers, are you sure?
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
То есть мы пришли ради того, чтобы прийти. Серьезно.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
So a little intellectual curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
When I grow a new plant, it's like I get a new friend. It makes me happy.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
Какой же он тупой.
Sorry to bother you, but...
Yeah, sure. Did I do some?
Well, you should take care of yourself too.
Пятый уровень связи с Цугуми. Продление действия САС. Увеличивает время действия глаза разума САС. О, клево.
I know how you feel. I hope you know how I feel too.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
Нет, ты не понимаешь. На горе Хуэна были еще редкие цветы. Когда я их увидела, мне показалось, но я не знала. Не могу поверить, что... Возможно, мои слова тебя огорчили, но это не значит, что я тебе не доверяю. Я хочу, чтобы ты это знал. Хорошо. Я понимаю. Я сдержу свое обещание. Спасибо. Скоро вернусь к себе. Ты можешь не отвечать. Ну окей. Так. Магазин. Не могу. Обидно. Всем все дал, да? Вроде всем все дал. Так. И получается, теперь надо сделать историю связи отряда.
I should get ready and make dinner. What should I cook?
Что такое приготовить? Боже, что тут?
Was that Hanabi? What is it? Are you okay?
I'm okay, but I messed up.
Huh?
Чем?
Is everyone all right? It's too dark to see anything.
Что ты хотела
No
сделать?
one's hurt, but the wall is burnt and the machine is broken.
Какая
Something
машина?
malfunctioned? There was a breaker around here somewhere.
I see. That's why the lights are out. I'm glad everyone is all right.
Hanabi? What happened?
I'm sorry. It was me. The thing appeared out of nowhere and scared me.
A thing?
I saw a black shadow scrambling up the wall. And then this bug came flying at my face and I panicked.
At your face? I don't think you needed to freak out so much, but let's see if we can fix it.
I'll take a look. Hanabi, can you give me some light with your flames?
Oh, yeah.
Looking at the hideout blueprint. Okay, this is here, which means... The line from the main power supply is burnt clean through. The mainframe won't work at all like this.
So, what does that mean?
Что?
It means almost all the machines in the hideout are shut down. The front door locked electronically, so the only way to get outside is to teleport. On top of that, we need to replace the part. I'll put in an order, but we won't have power tonight.
Thank you for handling the situation so quickly, Wataru. Please call me when you want to go outside.
I'll collect candles and things to light up the place. If that's not enough, I'll use my flames.
All right, then I'll get dinner ready. Let's work together to get through the night. It is kind of depressing to see everything in the refrigerator start to go bad, though. I'll use the most perishable things first. The vent fan isn't working either, so I shouldn't use gas.
How's it going, Yuito? Can I help you with anything?
Thanks, Hanabi. I'm fine. I might ask you for some flame to cook with later.
Okay. It's only for one night, but it's still a lot to worry about, huh?
Yeah. It really shows you how much we rely on modern conveniences.
I'm back. Here you are, Yuito.
Нормально.
You requested.
Thanks, Luca. I thought tap water would be fine, but the filtration system is down. Was it heavy?
It was nothing. Now, I will fulfill Segumi's request next.
I'll go see Gemma and Segumi too. They said they were going to try and fix the power supply.
Oh, I'll go too. I've basically decided tonight's menu, and I'm curious to see what everyone else is doing.
Really? Let's go together then.
There should be a blue wire around here somewhere. Can you see it, Segumi?
The blue wire is more to the right, below your right ring finger.
This one? I can't get it.
Wait, I'll light it up. There.
Thanks. Okay. Now it's connected.
Can you fix the power supply? Wataru said a part needed to be replaced.
I don't know yet. I'm trying to see if we can fix it with something here. But it might be hard for an amateur.
You look like you know what you're doing, though.
I had a lot of missions using electronics, but I don't know much about fixing them.
Wait, something's wrong. A spark. Gemma, get back!
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Gemma protected me. Thank you.
I should thank you. Your warning saved us. It looks like I did something wrong. I guess it's dangerous to do it with nothing but superficial knowledge. Let's take a break.
All right. Oh, Yuito, watch your feet. You're about to step on Hanabi's toes.
Huh? Oh, sorry, Hanabi.
That's okay. It sure is hard being in the dark. I didn't realize you were standing so close. Hanabi, your face is red. Are you okay? I'm fine. You sure are calm in this situation, Segumi. I can see normally. Let me know if you need my eyes. I will. Now, I need to get to work. I'll go see Wataru next.
I guess she feels responsible for all this.
Just let her be until she calms down. I guess we should head back too. Lead the way, Segumi.
That was delicious. Yuito, that was a great meal for just throwing something together.
I kind of went all out. your flame control really helped.
Yes, it was perfectly cooked. It also had a great nutritional...
Are you okay, Luca? It's getting a little cold.
The heater is off, after all. You want a blanket?
This is a job for me. A small flame with a high temperature. How's that? Thanks, Hanabi. That's warm.
Yeah. It's different than a heater. It's sort of relaxing.
It is sort of strange. Just like a campfire.
You're right. It was an accident, but it feels like a nice vacation.
Thanks, guys, for trying to make me feel better.
This is what teammates are for. In hindsight, it was training for how we handle unexpected situations.
It really was unexpected. I think it's a fault in the design for the entire hideout to run off one power supply.
Yeah, you're right. This is an evacuation shelter. It should be better equipped for emergency situations. If there was an independent backup power supply, it would have been no problem. But I couldn't find anything like that.
Wait, what does a backup power supply look like?
I guess it would look like that power supply. It would probably have a lot of switches, too.
I found one! Beneath the floor panel near the front door. I don't understand the makeup, but there are wires coming out of it.
Let's take a look.
Раньше сказать не могла.
Oh.
It seems our current problem is solved. Now we wait for proper repairs.
I can't believe it was something so easy. I completely overlooked this.
We were all upset over nothing.
It was kind of fun, though.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but I feel like we all got closer.
We are always fighting, so we've never had a chance to come together to fix a problem peacefully like this.
We should all go camping once things calm down. Hanabi can make a fire and everything.
That sounds good. I'd love to go. You can leave the barbecue to me.
I suppose we should look for a good hiking course now, then.
No climbing steep mountain passes, okay? I'm more of an indoor type.
Perhaps you could use this opportunity to train yourself. I'll direct you. We can start right away.
No, I'm fine. Oh, right, Gemma. We should take a look at the hideout's wiring. It's bothering me.
All right. It's been piquing my interest, too.
I wonder what happened to that bug I saw.
If you didn't burn it up, it's probably hiding somewhere in the hideout.
Stop it, Yuito. It's okay. I found it and took care of it. The bug has been exterminated. Thanks, Tsugumi. I'll come to you if I find another one. Leave it to me.
It surprised me when it got dark all of a sudden. But I feel like it's even brighter in the hideout now. Okay, I'll clean up the dishes.
Приготовил ужин, помыл тарелки. Так, что с Ханаби или что? Все. Все. Ну, хорошо, наконец-то. Так, давайте на сегодня заканчивать. Сегодня достаточно большой и длинный стрим получился. Это продолжим уже, надеюсь, завтра. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки. И всем удачи. Пока-пока.